Hello, team. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what happened to my BGM. It just gave up. I would like it to try again. Maybe. Okay. Okay, it's going again. Stream too quiet. I can hear my thoughts. Bad. We got it fixed. Don't worry. You don't got to listen to those anymore. Okay, well, welcome to the May request stream. It's gonna be May. It is May. It will continue to be May for the foreseeable future. Beyond that, I can't really help you. I don't know what's going on. Okay, roll call. Who's here? Tacos Tavern. Mother's Day dinner boring as fuck, so I'm here. I'm glad I can be a suitable diversion for you, but also happy Mother's Day to all mothers. I hope they're doing great. I don't think I have any mothers in the chat. But you never know. Holy shit, I almost missed it. I think you joined exactly as the thing started, which means that you didn't even close to miss it. But I appreciate the urgency, Corey. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Hara. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I almost thought that maybe you were streaming today. And perhaps you are, perhaps you did. I don't know. Are you not? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Am I logged in? I'm not logged in. What's going on? Well, Elden Ring stream from 8 days ago? That was a while ago. Okay. Oh no. Now it's playing it. I can't get content ID'd on Oomph stream. No! Okay, now my browser's just had it. It's just having a hard time right now. Whoa, Oomph stream. Welcome, Miss Adesilla Leone, to the stream. Yeah, it is Oomph stream, as far as I'm aware. I just finished making some fried rice for dinner slash, and or lunch tomorrow. And I, free-handed my way through half a bottle of soju, but we had Negroni on deck for an elevated popcorn experience. That's where we're at. Hello, team lead. Hello, team member, associate team person with mod privileges, as it happens. On the wheel as usual. I'll be the judge of that, Corey. Yeah, it looks like you meet all the qualifications to be on the wheel. Guess who? I don't know, Mal. I have no fucking idea. You're gonna have to elucidate that for me. That's your $10 word of the day, folks. Happy Mother's Day indeed. Was thinking about it, but still kind of not feeling great. Well, that's, yeah, it's too bad. I hope you're feeling better soon. How dare you get copyright claimed? No. Okay, that did eventually close out. That's good. I like the not Botan Kamina thumbnail. I do too. I think it works well as a thumbnail. What's the theme? We're just doing portraits today, I think. So nothing super fancy, other than the fact that we're probably cropping like about here, It's me, of course. Oh! That clears it up. Thank you so much. Okay, so the plan today is to perhaps do some requests, and hopefully, since I've given myself so much time, and I'm streaming it, and I realize that I'm in an inopportune time zone for a lot of people. I'm on the west coast of the U.S. and I have some viewers who are further, to the east, as they say, and have to go to bed at reasonable times sometimes. So you got to cater to the prime time on occasion. But I also know that I have multiple viewers who are in Oceania, if you will, and it's probably like, what, 8 or 9 in the morning over there? So, we're doing our best. So I kind of don't show up too often anymore. Well, hey, I'm catering to the needs of the masses of the team. Okay, well, I guess I should get a wheel going, huh? We don't have Nova. We don't currently have a Nerdy. We do have a Corey. We do have a... We do have a Taco. We do have a Mal. What else do we got? Is that it? I mean, I've obviously got Ihara and Leone. Y'all were already on the wheel, so... Yeah, that's all so far. It's a five-way spin. Very exciting. Also very exciting in the realm of YouTube docuseries related to the music that I use, because this White Bat is, I mean, it's used by a number of people, but also famously used by Bobby Broccoli, who does very cool long-form video content on technology and scientific research stuff. Notably did like a 3-parter on a super collider that the United States failed to build in Texas or something. But right now he's in the middle of a overview on a particular mayor of Toronto or something. If you happen to be Canadian. I do have a Canadian, but he's not here. But I think he dropped part 2 of that today, so I'm excited to watch that after the stream. It's the mayor who got like embroiled in like I think just straight up good old fashioned drugs. Which, more power to him, you know? How many Mays has it been? Well, let's bring up our calendars here. It's been something like, 2,000 and maybe a couple dozen, maybe 26 more years since 0 AD. I don't know when May was added to the calendar. That's a pretty close guess. It's been a couple thousand and then some. Have you been counting? No, I've got other people to do that for me. Anyway, since you're all asking, can you request? My pre-canned response. My pre-canned response is, I don't know, can you? And the answer is yes, you may. You may request. All right, that'll do. So let's give the wheel a spin. Nobody else showed up, right? Okay. Still got the old art, but it's good art, and I don't have newer art. I do, but I'm not going to use it. We got a good mix of colors here on the wheel. Okay. Kuzume, Aihara's got it finally. We were all there already, Aihara. We were just waiting for you to catch up. Okay, ready? We're gonna spin. Everyone pay attention. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, it's gonna be close. No, not really. We have a round 1 winner. We got a winner. It's Mao. Maybe I should get a fucking project up. I'm approaching this whole thing as though I don't actually have to draw anything. But I do. It's kind of the point, isn't it? It is you, Mao. We're doing portraits. What could I get you to draw? I don't like the phraseology of that. I think that's pretty haunted. And today's already quite haunted. My M's went and lost a 2-1 ball game against the fucking White Sox. And I know they've got Murakami. I know that they've got our old boy wonder, JK, Jared Kelnick. But we just took a series from the best team in the game right now, so you'd think we'd be riding high for a little bit, but of course, no. Of course not. Would you be willing to... Okay, hold on, let me mentally prepare for this. There's a lot of words there. Okay, would you be willing to... I don't like would you be willing, because that indicates there's a problem here already. Would you be willing to draw the female design of the Splixen from Ben 10? I don't know what... None of those words are in the Bible for sure. 250,000%. Let's take the wheel down. We don't need that. And it's entirely possible that you'll need to provide some references for me. Is it this pink or I guess purple, magenta-ish design. Good God. My YouTube is like skipping. I know this is really bothering all of you, and I'm sorry about that. Chicago Sports on top. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, it's purple. I drafted Cal Raleigh first round for fantasy baseball. So, I mean, it's probably not a bad pick. He'll probably do pretty well this year, but also everybody and their dog had him pegged as a regression candidate this year because nobody is going to do what he did 2 years in a row as a catcher. But I mean, he's on pace for like a 30 home run season, so that's pretty good. Classic YouTube? No, newfangled YouTube. Classic YouTube was beautiful. YouTube Classic when? Okay, we're just gonna go off of this. I'm gonna use this as a reference, and we're just gonna fucking go for it. And if anyone has any complaints about this, you can redirect those complaints to one Mao Deegan over there. Is it the 10th today, team? Yeah. Gonna fucking suck. That's gonna fucking suck so bad. That's fucking suck so bad. Got something of a triangle-shaped head. Okay. Fun fact, the female design showed up once. Well, it's so good of you to make sure that we keep this alive. Because I'm sure nobody else was going to do that. My God, I don't know how to fucking do this. Oh, notably only 4 fingers here. Notably. We're getting there. Also looked into it. It's been 9 months ago since I got you to draw Frosh that one time. Looked into it. He did the research. Dug into the literature. What am I doing? Yeah, that was pretty fucked up, man. Okay. We're lining it. Most people are going to request anime girls. I mean, I did do that too. You did. You did do that, yeah. And there, to be clear, Mao, there is a reason that most people are going to request anime girls. It's not a random coincidence that they are doing that in particular. And if it comes as a surprise to you that that is my specialization, I'm afraid this is something you should have realized a long time ago. The fuck is this fucking French fry? How is the team doing, by the way? Get a quick morale check. Are we hanging in? Are we thriving? Off the top of my head, can you name any of my past requests? Of course I can. I drew Wendy a couple times for you. One featuring a bird, I think named Birdie, in fact, from some other IP I can't remember the name of. That was for Valentine's Day. The pun I came up with, because nobody else provided one, was when do you want to be my Valentine? I also drew Wendy in the All Your Base meme. I think that was Cyberpunk Day. Of course, I drew Frosh. And alongside Frosh was one of the fucking plants from Plants vs. Zombies, I think. I also drew... Oh, what's her name? See, these are all things from shows I haven't watched, but this is a One Piece character who has like a veil over her face. And she was wearing a kimono and drinking a massive Slurpee. And the Slurpee, to be fair, was my edition, because it was 7-Eleven Day. Got a keen memory for these things. Plus, I don't have a lot of people to remember, so I'm sure I could call one up for all of you from the memory banks. Where we're cropping it though, right up there. Makes sense. Yeah. Indeed you did. There's probably some I'm forgetting. Oh, there's a few others, yeah. I drew an OC of yours that was like a Cyclops, I think. The reference for which was AI, and we you know, had a discussion about that, but all is well. I drew Chio for you. Wearing some, like, Prussian officer uniform. And we also had a discussion about that. It's a pretty good drawing. Seems I got lucky this time. Well, you're one of the first to show up. It was only a 5-way spin, so... Sometimes it's the odds are a bit more difficult. A little bit of an early bird buff. I need this really ugly magenta color now. It's not even magenta, this is just straight up purple. Ugly purple though. Don't like it. Sure, all my requests are lore accurate. 100%. Zero deviation from canonical you know, statute. Okay, now I need to make this look good somehow? I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, what? I don't believe in that. I don't think that's possible. So here's what we're gonna do. I believe in this. I believe in this. You're gonna light this the fuck up with this overlay. You're not even gonna see it coming, etc. I don't see any reason to have like a subsurface scattering here. I don't think that happens with whatever this is. I don't think that's clothing, I just think that's how the alien looks. I don't think that makes any goddamn sense, man. This is clearly a dress. Why do you gotta do me like this, man? Okay. I guess we do a color dodge. Go for that stupid fucking rim light shit. The rim light is just distract from the holistic shittiness of the drawing. Oh, bearer mine. Yeah, that was an Ahamkara, you know, exotic armor piece reference in 2026. I only come here with the most well-known characters. This is true. This is true, actually. I think the head needs to be bigger, if I'm being honest. Which is easily accomplishable. Relatively little hassle. Just give me the whole damn thing. Oh, I need to deselect everything else? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Come on, Clip, you can do this. Just a little bit. Just a little movement. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that'll do. Okay, I don't know if I'm even doing anything special for the eyes here. I don't know. This is a hard light. Okay. Can I go to this hard light and grab my, like, rough pencil and just, like, dapple some of this away? Yeah, sure. Gives it an interesting looking texture now, huh? Maybe we do that. Some of this. Texture is the only thing that can possibly save us now. I mean, it's so serious right now. Okay, so we did that. Good, good, good. Let's do lines. Let's do lines. Seven will work fine. Okay, we're in the, I think, color correction / overlay stage. I think we want to desaturate this. Not too much. We want to darken this a bit. Okay. I really dislike this color, but that's just, you know, the way of the world. Can I U-shift it in something that makes a little bit more sense? Like, it is a better color. I can live with that. I like what you did with the eyes. It makes it cute, I guess. That's also my theory on how I draw eyes as well. Verbatim. So let's do an overlay. Let's take the whole fucking thing. Less any shadows. Why are you having such a hard time separating out these shadows? It's not rocket science. Oh, it's because I was a fucking idiot. It's because I was a fucking idiot. Okay, so let's just take all of this and we're gonna, you know, we'll do what we can. Maybe I want to do the opposite here. Maybe we want sort of a cold light for the highlight. And then a warmer magenta for the shadow. It is interesting. Interesting. I think it's alright. It's too much, but it's alright. You know? It's got flavor. It's got an idea. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to put in a proper backdrop. I said... Yeah, there we go. Then, well, we'll do some shenanigans, some overlay, some watercolor, rough wash shenanigans. Oh, Clip is struggling today. It's okay, Clip. I'm here. Okay. And I didn't miss an entire stream. Spartan Rhino's in the building. Welcome, Spartan Rhino. Glad that you could make it and not miss the entire stream. Don't look. This isn't representative of my body of work, I swear to God. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Oh, probably a, Berlin noise. Dupe. Oh shit, no, we don't want to do that. Undo. I got a selection? I don't. We're good. Okay, I mean, I guess that's done. It's been cropped, you know, about thereabouts. Ah! Like that. Hope we're happy with that. Had what, like 3 requests where it's the main character and a simpler character? Yeah. I've been mostly busy this weekend with online class quizzes. My goodness. Is it on Canvas or something? I heard Canvas went down recently, or was hacked. I used Canvas back in my day for like the 2 classes that had some sort of online component. Oh, these are all finished drawings. Oh. Lixon is what this is called. Okay. Well, that's another drawing that's going to get dropped directly into the YouTube feed. It's a direct-to-video format, you know? Mine is one of the many that uses Canvas. Well, damn, what happened? Was it a big deal? Also, whomst among us is new to the wheel? Spartan is here, so let's put Spartan up there. Is anyone else here that wasn't here before? I don't think so. I think it's just Spartan. Okay. Okay, where are we at? Oh, she's a Hex is here. Just in time. There was some extended, delayed, late extension for the assignments and stuff. That's a lot of delays. Which didn't really affect me since I didn't turn my stuff in late, essentially. Since most of the stuff we are dropping at this point is the bigger stuff to grade. But I guess it was nice for the others that are more busier. Okay, so people just got like extensions. I guess that makes sense. Okay, what do we need to put on here? She's a Hex. Okay. Alright, team, are we ready for a spin? Israel 2? What do you mean? The sequel? There's another one? What are you talking about? We've already got one, we don't need another one. Okay. This is a 6. This is 3. 6 person spleen. 6 person spleen. Is everyone ready? I'm ready. You should be ready too. 3, 2, 1 spleen. Tween. Whoa! Whoa! We have a winner. It's Taco. You still hanging in, Taco? I'm sure you are. I know you are. You're hanging around. You're stuck at Mother's Day dinner, which is apparently boring. Ironically, the one big assignment I was late by like 12 minutes was the one class that didn't provide a late extension for. Well, damn. They were just trying to screw you over in particular, I guess. Mixed feelings about that. Yeah, well, sorry about that. Seems like a rough time. Let's make Israel too. Mal, what are you fucking talking about? What are you saying? Don't answer that. Don't answer that question. Not rigged in my favor, but GG's. I'm sorry. So sorry. Maybe if you'd been here earlier and missed less of the whole stream, then we'd have rigged it for you. But gotta hand it to Taco. Nice. Can you draw Ajisai Senna from Watanare? Well, we're gonna figure that out. Probably yes. You know? Although I don't know if my track record is anything to go on. Ajisai. Well, she looks cute and very normal. Oh my god, it's a Yuri light novel series? Okay. We're in. We're in, team. Here's the important question. Is it any good? Let's steal some layers. Stealing layers. I can take both of these and dupe. My friend got me an I Love Yuri shirt for my birthday yesterday. That's a real friend. That's a real one. Watanare was enjoyable. Alright. Alright. Look at this. We got a character rep sheet. This is perfect. Status, alive. Good to know. Jesus Christ. Did some people not make it to the end? I don't know. It's Yuri, you never know. Some crazy stuff happens. Like the second half better than the first? Well, that's probably good. You know, gets better as it goes. Whoa, we got a light novel, manga, and anime? That's crazy. When was the anime released? $2025? I think I like the light novel design more, personally. What can I say? What can I say? What? Oh. Anime was released a few months ago. Oh, well, that's not what the page said, but I believe you. I also kind of prefer the LN style. Same artist as Whisper Me a Love Song. I don't know what that is. Is that a well-regarded Yuri? Can't draw a circle right now, guys. Okay. Probably too big of a circle, for being honest. Guess how fucking eyebrows work. I don't know. Couldn't piece together exactly how I would like it to. I was hoping this would be easy for some reason. God damn. gonna try our best to make this hand situation work. I think everything else looks fine. Let me try to draw. He's looking very Ajisai-san right about now. Oh, that's good. It's an improvement on last time. It's just got some sort of hairpin thing. I can't really see what the design is. Alright, there we go. It's a few flowers. Alright. Teams chat going off because the company's chief of staff just got fished. Oh man. Happened to anybody. Really dark. Definitely move the canvas behind this character at some point. You know, to fix that. I gotta go out and get ice cream. BRB. I'll have fun with that. You're dismissed for now. As long as you bring back enough to share, you know? Things should be up a little bit higher, huh? Let's pretend I drew it the right way. Fix it in post type shit. Okay, we're hitting the multiply. Alright, this music is taking a long time to boot up. There we go. Looks cute, thank you. I'm working, so apologies for not typing much. No, man, you're good. Keep on a working. Got to ensure that society keeps functioning and stuff. You know? I feel like this particular set of tracks is just a little bit too moody and atmospheric for the type of things we're drawing. But I suppose that's quite often the case. Man, I can't wait for Taco to get back. This ice cream. I think we cooked with this one, guys. You want to overlay? We need to fix the backdrop before I render it. That would be funny. That's a thing to forget. Do I want to color correct? I guess I could. I think the colors are mostly pretty good right now. It is not much of a difference at all, huh? Is that actually changing anything? Like, scarcely. Jeez. Okay, whatever. I think it's fine. Fine color. I guess I could stand to saturate the hair a little bit. Not too much. It's probably a little too much. Yeah. And then so we can check out the collar and stuff. Need to be on a different layer. There we go. Sure. Alright. I think I want to, I don't know, feel like going nuts a little bit. Just a tiny bit, though. A little bit of ambient occlusion as a treat. Like, yeah. It's like being lit by reflections. Goddamn. Goddamn. Reflection work. In my request stream. This is impossible. I mean, he's gotta be back with his ice cream soon, right? Okay, fix this. Fixed. Okay, let's do a little... Come on, Clip. You got this. You got this, Clip. Oop. Merge. Selected. Doop. Doop. It's fine. I need to make a couple corrections. Guess they got a little lost in the mix. Probably gonna put this on. Maybe we can try overlay and see what we gotta do. Let's do multiply. Yeah, we can pretend we did that correct the whole time. Great designs, but not my cup of tea when I'm a monogamy enjoyer, but no shade against the polycules. Is this a non-monogamous Yuri IP? Goodness, how scandalous. Okay. We're gonna do our best. That's the overlay. This character is meant to be quite well endowed. So we're going to try our best to correct for that. So I didn't really do a great job. I didn't do a great job. Oh shit, come on. Piece of shit. I'm gonna drag the screen. Okay. Well, that's not a great strategy. Arm also kind of needs to be longer, now that I look at it. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. Jesus, like, what's the strength meter? I'm so stupid. Come on, Clip, if you could just hang in for like 2 seconds. Okay. It's non-monogamous. Oh my god. In the sense that everyone's okay with that, or in the sense that somebody's cheating on somebody? So that does make a difference. At least in my book. pencil. There it is. This is how we trick the system. I mean, this looks just better, is the problem. Maury! Hello, Druid. Welcome to the stream. Sunday, eh? Well, try and squeeze these things in when you can. What's the technique called when you that you do where you separate the RNG channels a little bit around line work? So the effect is called chromatic aberration. The way I'm achieving it is this kind of roundabout. I mean, I guess it's a direct method, but basically you create 3 duplicates of the entire piece, and then you let's see if you can see this. Oh, you can't really. On the right side of my screen. Can I pop this out, maybe? Without completely destroying my entire setup? No, please, let me put it somewhere. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. So now it's over here. As you can see, I've got 3 copies. One is normal, one is a lighten layer, and the third one is also a lighten layer. So you go into your bottom dupe, you do a level correction, which if I click on that you can't actually see the dialog pop up, but it gives you the ability to change the intensity of each RGB channel on that layer. So for the first one you set red and green all the way down to 0. On the second one you set red and blue all the way down to 0, and on the third one green and blue all the way to 0. So then you have 3 separate channels, and then you just take the top one and you physically shift it very slightly, and you get this little effect. You do have to afterwards go back and like crop around the edges because you've moved the entire canvas, but it's not too much, not too difficult to deal with. Okay, can I put that back without causing mass destruction? Alright, looks like we're okay. Looks like everything's fine. Let's put the navigator back. Okay, now can I put this back without causing mass destruction? Because I think I'm just gonna retry on this. Let's delete. This liquefy is not working for me very well right now. If we turn these just like all the way up, and then we grab just a huge chunk. Don't like that. Strength high, but hardness not. I mean, yeah, I guess that's what that looks like. You got this, Clip. Come on. I think that it does look better. I will dupe that. Duplicate. Come on, Clip. Merge. Duplicate, duplicate. Level correct. Red, down. Blue, down. Lighten, level correct. Red, down, blue. Oh, I did this wrong. Green, down. I think this doesn't make that much of a difference, but it might. Red, not red. Oops. Green. And blue. No difference. Okay. Okay. Chromatic aberration, I've been wanting to give it a go on my own work. Yeah. It's pretty easy, and it gives a nice little effect. I wouldn't go too crazy with it. I used to do it a lot more than I do now. And if you do it too much, you just start to lose details, which is tempting because you can cover up mistakes by drowning it out in post-processing effects. And, you know... sometimes that's something I'm a big fan of doing. But you gotta stand on business sometimes, you know? It's a neat trick and get a lot of ROI. Yes. Same thing with, what is this layer even? Oh, this was my correction layer. Which, yeah, no, I don't need that. I don't need that no more. Film grain, so like Perlin noise. You can slap that on an overlay. Here's that layer. Yeah, if I just put this way up here. Fuck. You see all this green and stuff? Which there already is one on here, but I just slapped another one on. This can be useful. This also kind of blurs some of the details in a naturalistic looking way. So that one's also pretty useful. Another one I like to do is I grab a watercolor brush and paint a few different values. See if I put this on normal. With the watercolor brush, so like bright, dark, sort of mid-tone. And I put that on an overlay, and that gives it some variation. This is another one you can absolutely go too far with. It's sort of this high contrast, like large really chunky noise type thing. I like it. I think it adds a lot of texture. The texture's good. Anyway, I think this one's done. Why is this still here? I thought I deleted you. Go away. Chromatic aberration is quite nice, but I've also noticed something else about your artwork. Okay. You're a lot more confident in letting your purples be light with your art. Interesting. And you honestly have gotten so much better that I can see why you don't rely on the chromatic aberration that much. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Perlin noise on overlay layer. I need to write that down. Yes. Super easy, and it's you go to it's just an option. It's filter, render, and then Perlin noise. It brings up a little dialogue. Ooh, this is doing Perlin on my level corrected lighten layer. Interesting. Looks like cosmic background radiation. That's crazy. I don't need that. Watercolor brush on an overlay layer. Did I hear that correctly? Yeah, so in Clip Studio, I used the rough wash brush. It's under the realistic brushes. And I just use gray tones. So I'll go onto a layer and I'll literally just start doing this. Trying to add some variation. And the watercolor brushes will stack on each other because they blend like that. So you'll get natural variation anyway, but I also like to grab like a brighter one. Try and create like hot spots of different variation. I'll take a darker one too. Try to create these little troughs and peaks and whatever of noise. And I take the midpoint again and sort of blend them together. If the subject is already pretty bright, or yes, I want to be mindful of not overly brightening the subject with this. So if I slap this on and it looks like I've, you know, destroyed any sort of value separation I had, I might go back into here and just change the overall brightness level of this layer. But you do that, and then you go switch that to overlay. And you can see, I mean, it was already like this, but you got all sorts of interesting texture going on. I usually drop that down quite a bit because it's pretty intense, but I already did that, so we're good. When I do shadows, I make them purple. Same, depending. It's usually purple though. But I'm usually too concerned about having them read as black and not purple, so I almost never let them be as light as you do. But you just let them light, yeah, so yeah, I guess. I use a pretty light purple for my shadows. Fairly desaturated and pretty low in value. Let's see, it's without any blending modes, this is the color that I usually use. But I usually put that on a multiply layer, which you can't tell any difference, but when it's on stuff, makes it look darker. Of course, you can see that here. That's all this. But yeah, you know, having your shadows be cool and your highlights be warm is a pretty rudimentary way of lighting stuff that is pretty easy to do. If I win the Illustrators of the Future contest using these techniques, I will have to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, if you do, I will say you're welcome. Not that you aren't anyway. And good luck with that. Okay, where is that bastard Taco? I've done his arts. It's done. He needs to come look at it. I don't need this layer. Let's render it. What was this bitch's name? What was it? Ajisai or something? Yeah, if I, actually been trying to make a decent lighting setup here, instead of just, like, putting some shapes in, I probably would have had one or more of these hands, like, better lit, just as, like, a separation thing. But it's alright. Okay. I asked Claude for a recommendation on national parks to visit and actually recommended I go to Olympic National Park in Washington State. It's a pretty good place. It's pretty neat. I went to the peninsula, as we call it, last September. Went and saw some cool stuff. If you get a chance, there is the Ho Rainforest, which I haven't been to. It's kind of out of the way. Which is a very rare type of biome. There's not a lot of them even in the world. We have one of them in Washington State. It's like a, what do they call it? Temperate rainforest? Okay. Hey, who do we have for the third spin? Where are we at, team? Sound off. Sound off. We have a druid. So much dust on this glove. Ick. Should make sure to dust this thing before actually using it, especially when I don't draw for like a month. Apparently all the different ecosystems there make for really good ambient field recordings. Field recordings? Like audio? What are you talking about? I'm just here for moral support. Okay, well, we'll see. Also, I have to go to bed soon. I won't be able to stay to watch it get finished. Okay. Well, if it lands on you, we'll spin it again, I guess. Okay. We're gonna spin. Oh wait, Nova's here. Nova, you arrived just in time. I'm actually I'll replace Druid's name with Nova. Ambient recordings of soundscapes. They're called field recordings in the r/ambient subreddit. Whoa. This is beyond my niche. I should get another one of these gloves. It's falling apart. Scared for the final round? Okay. Okay. Before we spin, team. Before we spin, I'm gonna take like a 3-minute break. Is everyone prepared and okay with that? You'd better be, because it's happening anyway. Alright. I will BRB. I will be so right back. What's the theme this month? We're doing portraits. So be prepared. Okay, goodbye. BRB, rather. Verb. Okay. Okay, we're back. Everybody lock in. You guys aren't able to hear, like, the birds outside, are you? They're pretty loud. We have shifted from the Negroni. We're on the Whiskey Sour now. Still the popcorn, though. Anyone got any jokes? Oh, just this guy. Okay. I guess we should spin. Nobody else showed up, right? Yeah, looks like we're good. This is a 6-person spin. Although, you know, it's possible some of the people aren't here. We'll see what happens. We are spinning to, I guess I should put the wheel up so that you guys can see the wheel, yeah. Spinning to win. Alright. Everybody lock in, everybody buckle your seatbelts. And put your tray tables up and seat back in the full upright position. Spin. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close. We have a winner. She's a Hex. Are you still hanging about? No burbs. I suspect the sound of the burbs in Washington State is very different from the birds in San Antonio. Probably, but there's probably some overlap as well. It's a very nice day today, or it was. It's like low 60s. That was a nail biter, I know. Stream's going to be on Sunday now regularly, or should I still try to catch you on Fridays? I think they'll still be Fridays. I work more on Fridays now than I used to, so sometimes I gotta push them back. Popcorn's trying to kill me. That's a very nice beverage. Oh my god. I think I've been sleeping on whiskey sours, guys. Okay. Let me prepare myself. Cyborg dog girl who's a police officer. Yes. Yeah, we can do that. We're just doing a portrait. So you know. Yeah. I appreciate everybody who came out today. Even if you didn't get a request drawn. You are all worthy and wonderful team players. And I appreciate you very much for that. While I have everybody here, can we round table real quick? I'm thinking about making changes to commission pricing / structure. Because I think right now they're overly complicated. and weighted probably too heavily on the expensive side. And I wondered if there's interest in just like more quick, sketchy, but also cheap stuff. Because I can see a market for doing maybe, because I think I have 2 sketch tiers, which are portrait / bust or half or full body. That's $30 or $60. I wonder if it wouldn't be worthwhile, if there'd be interest if I were to like do a limited run of like $30 commissions, but it's like basically what you'd get from one of these request streams. Prices go up? No, they're going down. Don't tell me you're a cyber furry. If anyone were to be, it would be she's a hex. Hands down. But it would have to be like a proper, you know, request type drawing, because I think that was sort of the idea with the $30 or $60 tier right now. Except I was probably spending a bit too long on those. I was spending a little bit longer than what $60 should have been worth. But if I dropped it to like 30 for a little bit, and then like actually was pretty disciplined about how long I spent on them, like no more than the couple hours that would be representative of that, with of course, you know, communication with the clients and stuff. Is it the final round? If so, I'm going back to work. It is going to be the final round, Corey. Thank you for tuning in, and have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry we couldn't get your request. For me, even $20 expenses are a big deal. I think I'm just completely priced out of the American economy at the moment. That's fair. It's totally fair. And art is definitely not a necessity for anybody. I'm just attempting to see where we are, what the temperature of the room is, in terms of would people be interested in a $30 tier for a little bit. Like if I dropped that tomorrow and said, hey, you can get like one of these requests, style drawings, for $30. I don't eat out and spend money on anything, and I still struggle to pay rent. Yeah, that's real. I can only offer moral support for the time being, and I do appreciate that, Druid. I hope you know that. Something to chew on. Speaking of chewing on things, we have a dog to draw. Duplicate. What is this? Also, like, my current drawing process just doesn't really line up with my current tiers, I think. I made a very minor change not too long ago. Okay, that did work good. Where I changed like the upper tier to be like, this is like a painterly style rendering situation, which some of my some of my drawings are nowadays. Real talk? No, I don't think I would want to pay $30 for a commission. Fair. USD dollars are so hard to be converted. Yeah, I don't know what the exchange rate is. That's also because I'm a digital artist as well, and I know how much work this stuff takes. I personally think $60 is a good baseline, actually. That's what it's at. I was thinking maybe doing a sale, a flash sale. If you keep pricing up, I won't be able to buy from the short term. I'm pricing down right now, Corey. I'm talking about having a sale. Yeah, Corey's one of our Aussies. Well, the other one's not here. Nerdy never showed up today. He's often a Johnny-come-lately to these. What am I drawing? Cyber dog cop girl? To be fair, it's always been like that before the tariffs. Yeah. Maybe you could open a Japanese Tenso account and pay Mori in Tenso. What kind of tariff dodging shenanigans are going on in my chat? I do not endorse any nefarious, unlawful behavior. At least while I am broadcasting to people. Could let Mori buy stuff from Japan with Denso credits and the exchange rate works. Oh god. That's ingenuity. It's not tariff shenanigans. Tenso's an international remote shipping company. I have an account. You basically pay for Japanese stuff in American dollars, and they ship it to you. Oh, okay. So long as it's legit, you know. It's like Temu. It's like de minimis type stuff. Which, as an exemption, might sort of be on the chopping block at some point. And that's probably correct, you know? I'm not an expert on international trade or anything, but probably. Not good for that to be an exemption. Yikes, didn't mean to do that. Furry would have more friends than should be statistically normal, but are. Oh, goodness. Need to head off to bed. Thanks for putting up with me popping in for a bit. Well, thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. Okay. Need to be clear on what is dog ears and what is wolf ears. If there is a difference. I mean, we can do like floppy ears, and that's very clearly dog ears, right? What I don't like about this. He's looking really cool. Awesome. Thank you. My music quit again. Unacceptable. It is just not going to the next video. There we go. Elder Chaw, welcome to this stream. Must have been eons since we last saw you here. How are we doing today? Who's the cutie with the fang? Well, we don't have a name for her yet. This is a she's a hex request. And the instruction I received was well, let's get the wording exactly right here. Cyborg dog girl who's a police officer. That's what we're doing. So the call to the community is still out on what we should call her. It has been a long time. Ah, I see. Yeah, how are you doing, Belichel? How is your art journey going? I guess I gotta try and do this. Just betray our original guidelines here. Doing alright. Managed to set up a VGen and comm sheet finally. Hard to work up the courage for that. Congrats! I do not have a VGen. I'm just out here looking for comms in the wild. It only kind of works. Trying to make a maid sketch for Maid Day at the moment. Oh my god, when is Maid Day? May Day is May 10th, so today. Wow! You don't have a lot of time, man. Yes, the cyborg, dog girl police officers of the future need extended magazines and fully automatic SMGs, and we will not be taking these weapons away from our fearless law enforcement house pets. Are there less than lethal options available to them? Yes, but like, who gives a shit, right? Always been fine with being a bit late. I still have 3 hours anyway. For sure. No one told me it was May Day. Same, man. I had to be told as well. Oh my goodness. Only the best for cute cyborg canine girls. That's correct. There's not enough money left in the budget for public transit, but god damn it, this is more important. Okay, this is a lot. I'm gonna really simplify the color scheme here, I think. Currently working, but also checking in. Well, hey, thanks for, hanging around. What are you working on? Alright, sure. Let's do some shadows. What about blue? Or what, Nova? Was I talking about something earlier? For the hair? Just in terms of color palette? Sure, I do have a little bit of blue. I've got some teal here and there. But, you know, blue does make sense for a police officer type. So maybe we'll adjust one of these. Maybe I'll make the body armor sort of blue tone so that it won't clash with a gun. Ah, shit. You gotta turn the tolerance down, team. It's already at 5.3. Less. Impossible. It's taking all of it still. Listen. It's different colors. It shouldn't... What the fuck? Okay, well, we'll just have to manually deselect some stuff. Deselect some stuff. Be clear on selecting here. Okay, so we've already deselected some of that. Okay. What is this? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you are working. Are you a perfectly desaturated thing? I didn't think that you were. Well, fuck, okay. All these goddamn drag racing out there. Well, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. working on now? I guess the eyes. Fuck, man. So, like I was right about the blue. Looks pretty on her. Yeah. I remember using VGen to buy commissions, but it has given me so much anxiety. How was that? I haven't personally used it before, so I don't know. I'm not sure if I've ever bought a commission before. I tried to get on iHara's commissions, but I was not selected. Probably put in too complicated of a commission. But all love, you know? No problem. VGen seems to be a very streamlined process, at least from the perspective of the artist. I think it'd be scarier doing a commission outside of VGen. Also, yes, love the blue. Works nicely with the hair color. For sure. To be honest, I think asking for your ideas to be drawn is always scary for me due to previous bad experiences. I see. Well, I guess that's not exactly platform specific then. I guess that looks better. I don't know. I don't know. Something about this one. My God, this is a normal. So whack. Where the fuck is the fucking... Oh, let's see what I did there. Surprise me commissions. That sounds kind of fun. I don't know. literally tried to surprise me once I got declined. Oh no. What if I tried to go crazy style on this and just go like, you know, not do anything? Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna flow a glow dodge on here. Let's see what we can do with that. If I just take the glow dodge, put it up here. Oh yeah. I'm not sure I'm improving this much more. So I'm gonna go ahead and finish it off, I guess. Oh my god, come on. There we go. Fuck off. Okay, I think this one's done. Oh god, my chat wasn't updating. I think it's great. Your colors are always great. Thank you so much. Art email 6744. Who on earth could that be? Hey Liv, how's it going? I'm so sorry, Art Email. Like, my YouTube was filtering out your chat for some reason. If you are still hanging around, I'm doing good. How are you? Also, who the fuck are you? I couldn't see their messages either. Yeah, you have to flip the live chat to see them. They're showing up on my stream, but... Anyway, she's a hex. Your canine police pupper is complete, I think. I might go through here and, you know, the main issue here is the, I have reflections already going through here. This does improve it a little bit, though. Yeah. Thank you so much. I love it that you're so very welcome. she's a hex. Thank you for requesting. I'm gonna try and do something to make the... I feel like the... I don't know, I want some texture on this gun a little bit. I don't know why. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but... I'm gonna do it somehow. Can I get underneath the... I can't really get underneath. So I gotta use like a... Not that. Maybe the square texture brush. It's not textured enough. I can't do this. Can't be done. Unless I do an overlay. Overlay. And we just hit it with some paintbrush. I wonder if I can... No, this needs to be visible. Yes! Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh. Hey, there's some texture happening here. You wouldn't believe it, but there is. I do this, but I like lighten it significantly. Sorry, I'm working on some shit here. For no particular reason. Okay, I mean, I think that looks better. It looks like there's more going on there, you know? A little bit. Anyway, yeah. That's done. Rendering is addictive. I know, I need to stop myself before I, like, actually try and make this a good drawing. Cyborg Paw Patrol. All right, well, this is what we did today. We did, we started with a request from Mao, being obscure Ben 10 request, and we quickly moved on. This was for tacos. It's from some Yuri light novel that I don't remember the name of. This was our best one today, by far. And there was this cyborg puppy cop. Gore. So I think it's pretty good. Needless to say, I need to be extremely careful in spending my money. Don't we all? There's been twice that I got no products received. Jeez. That's pretty rough. No pun intended. Rough. Bow. Yuri Pog, I love the pose in that one. Yeah, I know. It's great. I don't know why I decided I was going to try and, do something interesting with the hands in this drawing. I was like, oh god, I can actually draw the fucking hands in, perspective here. I've done this particular type of pose a few times, though, so I kind of know what I'm doing, but not really. Can I remember who this is? Ajisai, I think is the name. I think the English translation of the title is there's no way I'll be your lover unless. I don't know, sounds like a good time. Hands can be so attractive. Well, I hope these ones are. I don't know if they are. Ajisai-san, she is cute. Yes. Yes. I think I was taking off more after the light novel art style than the anime, but either way, it's not particularly close. So, it's at least kind of the character, Did I render this one with the actual? I didn't. Did I? I gotta go through here and hit this with the fucking overlay. Nobody look. Fuck off. What the fuck is wrong? Out of selection, that's what's wrong. Nobody look. We aren't doing anything nefarious here. Boom. Was a wild anime considering reading the manga. Alright. The anime is on YouTube. Crazy. Like that's the official release of the anime. Why open emergency commissions when you're not going to give me the product? I have to take my money for your university tuition fee, so that sucks. Damn. I'm always a tiny bit skeptical of like the emergency commission posts, but like I'm sure there's a lot of people who actually are in dire straits. But yeah. I'm fairly lucky in that I don't need this is not my this is not my day job. This is a hobby. So if I ever do commissions, it's like, oh, that's nice. And I'm lucky because I'm not getting any commissions right now. So I would be broke if that were my only line of work. Official release? Yeah, that's weird. I mean, that's fine. That's cool. It's a little weird. Honestly, it would be completely justified to out them. Protects other people from commissioning them, but I can understand wanting to stay away from drama. Yeah, it's both pretty valid. There were some pretty lewd scenes. Surprised us on YouTube. Interesting. Interesting. One wonders. One wonders. Especially when I saw others actually having received art from them. Man, that's just inconsistent work ethic then. I mean, possibly. I don't know what's going on, but... sounds like somebody who needs to get some things in order before they try to launch a small business on the interwebs. Should I post some stuff? I'm here, you know? What did I do requests for today? This one was for Taco's Tavern. So we may as well post that one. Urgh. Oh, I should crop these, though. That would be the right thing to do. This one was already framed pretty good, but this should be fine. Uh-huh. Posting is effort, but I leave it. I'm making it happen. Oh god, who is this for? Yes, yes indeed. This will make a very good thumbnail at some point. Let's export a time lapse, why don't we? Might check out Builder Trolls VGen if I have time. Please do. Just checked it. Oh wow, free time already happened. It's moving so fast. Might actually consider buying in the near future. That is a very swift customer turnaround time. Your art style is appealing. Yeah, no, for sure. She did a version of one of my OCs a while ago. That was super cool. Time-lapse exported. Save the projects. Got to do that. Okay, where else can we post? What else can we post in a manner in which somebody will see it? Who's that Forrester? She's an X. I don't think She's an X is on Blue Sky. Oh well. Ella is cute. Thank you. And the blue-haired Neko girl, I forgot. Is she named? Her name is Chloe. I've got a couple of new arts of these people. I don't even need to open up my... Where are my arts? Drawing. I haven't drawn much this year. Working on it, but I have this one that I drew recently. I forget what I called that. I call that yes, I'm still watching. Thank you. Relay. I think I called this Relay. He's pretty good, I don't know. The, can't look too close at the background, but some cool stuff back there that I was fucking around with to see if I could make some cyberpunk looking background. I think I did do that. Okay, portrait. Some pretty minimal atmospherics. And then most recent one of Chloe is this. I called this one Radiant, I think. Very clever, because circle, right? Now the circle was a last minute addition. I was like, what can I do to make this actually look kind of intriguing and or cool? There's some details on her outfit that I missed, but I kind of always change how I draw her outfit. It's kind of just like a vague orange bomber jacket over bodysuit type thing. But it's a-okay. It's pretty good. Before that, I think the most recent time I'd drawn them was probably during Inktober, which is the thing I'm doing now with my OCs. They're showing up in the Inktober's. This is Isla, actually. This was Inktober Day 28. This was the best one I did last year. Anyway. It's a cool composition, thank you. This one has a fun pose. I think so as well. What was I doing? Okay, I posted that. I need to go to DA now and post. Actually, I don't need to post anything in DA. Oh shit, I just skipped ahead. What I do need to post to my channel is Mao's request, because that's the only place that Mao sees their requests, as far as I'm aware. Alright, we've posted these all to at least one place. This is great. This is fantastic, but we may as well submit our best one to DeviantArt so that people will be like, wow, you're still good at art. Didn't realize. Ajisai. Watanare. I'm gonna call it a night for now. Thank you for tuning in, Nova. I am also calling it a night very soon here. I'm just posting some stuff. But have a wonderful night. Nice stream today, I suppose. Thank you, Corey. The fact these streams are coming in my work days, I am so sorry. There's not much I can do. You know, not having a printed schedule of everyone's work days, but all I can do is stream. There's no freaking way I'll be your lover unless... I don't know if there's a tag for that. There's no... Yeah, no. That's not happening. Laters, Nova. Talk to you later, guys. Thanks for tuning in, Corey. See y'all. Goodbye, Belderchall. Thanks for tuning in. It's good to see you. I should probably end the stream. All my viewers are just leaving of their own volition. They're like, alright, stream's over, I should leave. And that's fair. The stream is functionally over. I'm just posting art when I should just end the stream, probably. Let's see, next week, we might have a stream next week. 15th, perhaps? Possibly. Might be games. It should be art. But it might be games. I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire 2, so that might be something that happens again. Org. Yeah, good stream, folks. Really, really knocked some skulls out there today. So, yeah, everyone's gone. Goodbye. have a good time. Good night. Good morning. Farewell. See you next time.